always this beginning where I'm just like constantly. Playtime is going less and less every attempt.
Hey, not bad. Oh, not bad at all.
You know what? Maybe it's the fault of the savior, okay? We will start off with the other setup. Copium.
So many. Well, heard the old fuck can't. You mean well? Oh, yeah. It's all right then. Take care, traveler.
Yeah, yay, you're... Yeah, yep.
Yep. Let me get some more coffee. Okay. Yep.
7 Ray, biggest memer on Twitch. Oh.
You tried hardcore for the first times yesterday. You made it all over the queues before becoming a pancake thanks to the stuff you picked up watching. Hell yeah, dude. Too bad for the pancake stuff, but... Too bad for the pancake stuff, but you'll get it.
Where are
It's
you?
exciting, isn't it?
This is all insane.
Exciting to,
And Ford.
that extra little pressure on. Stressful.
Better get moving. If I'm gonna find
Yeah.
the
Stressful, but also, you know, when you beat shit, it feels pretty cool, isn't it? At least that's how I feel usually. Going through areas and finally beating some of, like, just getting further and further on attempts. Which today hasn't happened at all. Because we love Naruto, okay? We love Naruto. I just love it. Redoing these side dungeons over and over again.
Fine, you bring me in.
Can't lie, you hate this biome. Don't worry, so do I. My least favorite biome. But it's unfortunately also the best biome to start out in. At least in my opinion. Okay. Surely now we get through, okay? Surely stop being bad right at this very moment.
Damn it.
Oh, this doesn't bode well. I can say this towers, that's terminal station, 100%. Well, I guess at least we're going directly for the boss now then, I guess. I just double check from the entrance path. It should be terminal station.
This isn't looking good.
Yep. Fuck that place. I don't think there's a single ring I would wanna use from terminal station, like long term at all anyway, so they're like technically a few of the rings. I think it's like kill enemies, you can get movement speed and stuff like that is good for just by running through areas and all that, but it's nothing I would use long term anyway, so I'll just rather skip it. The right side stick missing means it's terminal station. I think the left one means or the abandoned route, whatever, station or whatever. Yeah. Did I find a ring yet? I did not. Do I wanna find a ring? This area might have a ring spawn between here. Potential ring spawn location. There we go. Probably can do it the final boss. Not on hardcore. How do you do this, man?
Bag's full.
Or you just say you can defeat the last boss. The last boss is one of those fights that it's you need to learn the fight. to beat it. But once you learn it, it's not that bad. It's not a short fight, but the moveset is like very like learnable. And once you learn it, it's like just executing. It's obviously because it's usually gonna ends up being decent long fight. It's easy to do mistakes, but kind of wanna custom your build into a way where you're like somewhat ready for a bit longer fight. Don't worry, I'm not doing so hot at the moment, anyway. My items, I can't even fucking get the first world main boss. Because I keep dying to fucking side dungeons, because I'm an idiot.
This is it.
That has been the story of today. So yay for Abomination.
What happened here?
Who loves Abomination? Me. At least we're getting this ring right away here. I don't mind this ring. Obviously it gets more useful once we hit level 5, but... Now that I think about...
Great. No bad news.
Oh, Vortex. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. I just want your ring, man. That's all.
Come on, come on.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. So guys, I know you can squish the elites with elevators, but I don't wanna do anything quote-unquote cheesy, glitchy. I think that's a little bit of an oversight by the devs accidentally. I'd just rather not kill him at all this time. Just not get the mutator from him. The mutator you get from him is not bad, but... I just don't want a fucking deal. Any of the annoying affixes, especially since I don't have Savior yet. I do wonder if I'm actually gonna get enough money to get Savior before... I'm just gonna go double check. I'm pretty sure this boss won't ever respawn because we did. Do you think Nightfall? Sure. I think Nightfall would be pretty decent gun still. Like, it's still a good gun. I feel like I just do way more mistakes when I have guns which are just rapid fire shit. Like, my brain just goes Pepega mode where I'm just like... hold mouse left click and... and then I just keep dying because I don't actually think about... playing goes... Doesn't open. I just want to check if there's a chest here. Again, like the way I'm playing this, I don't end up having a lot of extra resources at any point. So, rather than commit to like Savior, it's hard for me to get enough shit to like re-level another weapon later on. Especially because I'm also gonna be leveling up Enigma. Charge your friend. Oh my god, can you like... All out. Six. Where's my ammo? Oh, I didn't kill you.
Is it over?
I don't worry. If I actually finish this this run, I think next I wanna do check out Remnant once the survivor survival mode DLC or whatever it's called. I've never actually done that. Remnant, the DLC is basically based on like the DLC itself. You'll basically always start with a fresh character, and you kind of have like a randomly generated like a run with new bosses and all that stuff. You gotta have to choose what you buy and upgrade. You basically gain points or something, money. You use like between each stage to upgrade your shit. Pretty fun. Fuck these enemies, okay? Hate these assholes. And wait for this to run away. Oh, interesting. You didn't actually reshield. Please don't reshield. Man. For a gun, I would actually I would like to use a bow, probably over the savior. I'd like to get the bow from Nemeus with the Dreamcatcher. Again, that again has the issue of like, if I get that far, I'm not gonna have the resources to fucking upgrade everything. I'll actually spend time farming. I don't really want to spend time farming. Oh god. This fucking shock. That's always getting me in trouble. Elites of this area though are like... Is there any elite in this area that I would prefer? I feel like they all feel kind of equally annoying. I guess that drone that we fought before this dude is probably the least or like the most annoying, because he fucking keeps reshielding constantly. On the side area here already. Yeah, it was the robot one, right? Right. I think we got any trade books yet though. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Callisto Protocol. I can see why I think that this specific biome to some extent. If this was Callisto Protocol though, your character would be taking 90% of the screen though. The FOV in that game is pretty miserable. No blood. This specific area is infested with kind of this goop fucking type of entity thing. It's not the only world. There are humanoid enemies too and all this other stuff. I'm not really gonna have to use another fucking ammo box for... Literally at the boss already. Look at this design, the fucking walk all the way around instead of dropping down. I've actually never played around with Force Scattergun at all, like leveling up and trying it out. Wouldn't actually know. Okay, let's go by Savior now. I think Savior's the only way I will actually kill this boss if he has a regenerator status effect. Hopefully I have enough money.
Why not? What? Yeah.
Get +1 upgrade, the weapon too. Yeah.
You know where to find me.
Just need the Seal of Empress. I hope one ammo box is gonna be enough. Okay, it shouldn't be issue unless this was as a regenerator, then that could be possibly be a bit problematic. Let me go toilet before I carry. Abomination. Abomination. Like in most shotguns, usually you end up needing a lot of the spread reduction. Like this ring is pretty good for shotguns because it increases the range of the shotguns, but also reduces the spread. And then there's another ring which reduces it more. And then on top of that, I guess it's... Maybe you don't need to go like full spread reduction to make shotguns viable, but you still have to play very closely then if you end up using shotguns. Okay. Yeah. I didn't even pay attention. I just noticed elemental resist. This means the swap weapon mod actually just nerfs my damage. I never pay attention enough. Yeah, what are you doing, dude? Dude, stop rolling! I'm here! Big. Right, elemental resist. Oh. It's rolling. Try to break the fucking armor with pistol is... It's something for sure. It should break instantly though, because the damage carries on though. They can actually bail.
Damn it!
Does this actually drop him down? that effect looks a bit scary. Yeah, actually kind of scary. Imagine if he just randomly instantly explodes because of this effect that's constantly being on. Pop. What is that meant? How do you get it? Oh, my amulet? Or do you mean Blood Moon amulet? This amulet you get from clearing 30 worlds or completing 30 worlds. Can be adventure mode or in the campaign. And Blood Moon amulet you get, I don't know if you were talking about that amulet specifically, but that one you get from Imperial Garden during the Blood Moon event. There's like a trapdoor that opens only during Blood Moon. The door opens. Okay guys, where's my Tower of the Unseen? I need to go lose my run. And if I die in Tower of the Unseen one more time, I'm gonna give 15 subs. If you have that event here. It could be that one possibly, but I don't think it's gonna be that one. Oh, it's that one, 100%. Okay, let's go. Before we go there, we're gonna get this ring here. If I don't get through this fucking first world on this attempt, I'm just, I don't know. I'm just gonna not play anymore. I guess it wouldn't be me playing if I didn't die constantly to some dumb shit. And now that I'm like about ready to fucking quit playing more for today, I'm gonna get through this whole world just fine. You know what, I'm gonna go try to go upgrade my weapon ASAP too, as high as I can. Just so I start dropping higher level iron faster. Do you think there's a better gun than Savior to run in hardcore? I do think Savior is like one of the strongest guns you could run, because you can just get it early and it's a strong early gun weapon. If you don't mind like spending time farming for specific weapons a little bit and the materials to actually upgrade it, then I think they're,
Overlong, traveler.
I don't know.
I'm a busy woman.
I'd personally probably use some bow builds too, but
So long.
This.
I just don't really want to spend too much time.
Okay.
Hey, what did old
Hello again. Yeah.
I think he tried to slip something into the stew. Don't worry, I said straight.
Just buy a few of these since I
Care now.
did some earlier. It's only for clearing ads. Savior?
God damn, they say you before feels like any. Hell, maybe I would, but so take care of yourself. You hear me?
I don't know if I quite agree with that, but that's fine. I feel like the damage to bullet ratio is really good, so you're like very ammo efficient with this gun. It's also just this good for boss fights too, right? I mean, of course you can just always just ammo box too as well, but I don't think there's any other guns that are even close to this strong early on you can get. There's a lot of other guns require you to like actually get specific rings and builds going. This one is just right off the gate, it's a strong gun. Especially if you're good at nailing the perfect shots.
Seven Ray D, biggest D on Twitch. Oh, Seven Ray D.
It's gun is Stalker. I don't remember all the guns by heart. Currently worth picking up on Steam. This game has some performance issues, so depending on how good your system is, I just be aware of, I guess, what. Definitely doesn't run greatest this game. $3060? I mean, you could probably... I mean, this game you basically have to use upscaling to run it, but I think on 3060 you can probably... I think you can get 60 FPS consistently with low settings. I think. Yeah. Again, this game is just... Again, this game doesn't look bad, because I'm basically running this game on low settings. 3080 because my game just... I'm on 3080 and my 3080 doesn't like streaming this game and playing this game, so...
Here they come.
Even though off stream I could run this definitely higher settings or higher FPS or whatever, but... But for some reason streaming absolutely is a no-no while playing this game on higher settings. Okay, Dark Cookie. How that one's going. We died twice to the Tower of the Unseen today. Actually, we have basically just died this whole morning all over the fucking side dungeons. Okay. Thank you for this drone. Not any of the shield assholes. When not to dodge roll, yeah. I'll totally do that. Totally. And if the shield enemies are fucking annoying, because they're like those full recharge their shields always when they're like about to die. Sometimes they're like just insane about the recharging shield. Sometimes they like lose their shield and 2 seconds later they already recharge their shield back to full. You have to spend so much to actually break the damn shield. But yeah, again, Remnant Panda, if you're interested in playing this game, I personally I like this game a lot, but you can always just buy it on Steam and then refund if it like doesn't perform the way you want, because that's like the biggest concern, I would say, like on your enjoyment most likely for this game. Thank you, another one of these. You know, I'm just gonna ammo box. 0 fucking risks. Most recent patch crashes every 4 to 5 minutes. What GP are you on? Just out of curiosity, because I've heard people with 3080 specifically having a lot of crashing issues. I've also had crashing issues, but 3060 I see. Yeah. Yeah, this game like feels very mysterious when it comes to its performance. Like I don't get it why it runs so fucking bad and what's like there's so many like issues in this game. Like it looks great, I'm not denying that. Like even I have everything on low and this game still looks like pretty decent considering everything is on fucking low at the moment. but it's just like I don't know.
Well, at least that's over.
Oh yeah, reckon you ask what's first boss ever in this game? I dislike, well, Venom is hard for me. I think that's just the hardest boss. I don't know if I like dislike it really, but like I kind of didn't like how they put the Venom few times as a regular enemy and then as a boss like afterwards. That was kind of just odd to me.
Here they come.
But it's a hard boss fight. I don't know, worst boss? I think I would probably lean somewhere into the the Nerud, like world boss on the other world stage. Not this one, basically. The other one. Don't die! Sick. Oh wait, I need to go this. Blocking is pretty dog shit too. Well, depends on your weapon. Not super exciting fight, but yeah. Yeah, you'll find the Jester and all his stuff in adventure mode too. Just throw all the palace seed. And then spicy you. This core spawns always on.
All right, let's do this.
Talking about to ignore in your life for weeks. I think the games I'd like be tempted to try always, but I just feel like I don't. I probably would not get enough money's worth because some games I just. And especially because I just stream a lot. currently already, so... I'd wanna try out Tarkov, but again, I'd wanna do it during the wipe. I don't wanna roll into in the worlds where everybody already has their best shit ever. Yeah. Yeah, I know Tarkov's happy having a wipe. Spicy just said. Tarkov's about to wipe. But yeah. I don't know if I would actually get like... play enough. Make it worth, I guess. I guess Tarkov is also one of those games that I feel like keep hearing about the cheater infestation with that game specifically all over. So I don't know if they've managed to fix any of that yet, but... Guys, we didn't vibe at the Tower of the Unseen. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. I don't think about it. I think these biomes, these tower biomes in the route has chance to roll the burden of Stargazer, which is the skill cooldown reduction, which would be fucking sick for me again. It's what I used in my PB run. To have like minimal cooldown on my blink ability. Tempting to go check out the terminus station again. Just to see if we roll that side area there. Maybe that is always tied to...
7 Ray D, biggest 3-head on Twitch.
I'm not sure if it's just random area. Or no. I'm not sure.
Soul sparks, huh? How will I know them if I find them? All right, come and get some.
Meter I got. Retro ammo to reserves.
Get some.
Oh, this is the other core. Or the stasis core. Won't be using it since it's broken, but like I remember. I keep telling that every time, but... Get 750 scrap. Well, that's good. Well, do I wanna go look for the burden of the Stargazer? Do I just wanna roll? I don't think I actually have any very good rings at the moment at all. I didn't get any decent shield rings I'd like. Yeah, I know. I'm not really medic though. Thanks for the suggestion though. The only reason I would go for medic is at least to get the level 5 ability, but I don't think I will ever get to level 5 in this run. At least so that's been my experience so far, unless I actually take my time clearing a lot of side areas and all that. So...
Ray D, ringleader of Twitch. Let's go!
Holy hell.
Is that? It's called Savior. I'm surprised I still have not made a command for this weapon. You unlock it from Hardcore Veteran full playthrough, full campaign playthrough. For the Archer's Crest there. What you mean? With the correct seed. Yeah. Really insane how rare Endirus and the zone itself is. Thanks. Thanks, Brad. I'm not gonna clear this area, I'm just gonna go a little bit into it just to see if we get the burden of the Stargazer somewhere here.
All right. Let's do this.
I just don't remember though what it looked like the area I would have to go for. Or what kind of the side area looked like for the Stargazer. It's more so that the Endira's End has a lot of different tiles. And it can like... It rolls like specific amount of them. Or like, it like kind of just calculates or tries to roll some of them, but it always sometimes gets to skip. Like adding specific tiles to the CD. I think you can get lucky and get quite a few different things happening there. Or you can get very unlucky where there's literally like one thing only in that zone. I think Endara's End will always have that like wall maze thing, right? Where the you have to step on the pressure plates and all that stuff. I think that's always part of... Actually try, I think there's a drop down there earlier, maybe. I don't think that's how you get the burden of the Stargazer though, so... Better.
Right, more about this.
That's sick. I don't know, man. These fucking things have caused me to lose my runs too many times today. Just die. Okay, thank you.
Great. More bad news.
But this drop down actually could be it. I feel like it might have been a drop down thing again to get the burden Stargazer though. I don't have my mod power ready yet. Doesn't sound like there's something still up there. Some sort of fucking elite. Quite sure which one though. Well, probably gonna go up here. And if elite is spawned in my face, and I'll probably die a horrible way. Oh yeah, this is the fucking... This is actually the... that I wanted. Like... I actually wonder if this is a guaranteed on Astropath's Respite. This ring. Might be. Now we just get the fuck out of here. We're gonna go fight the last the boss of this area, I think. The boss. Any of this. Oh. There's the elite that I heard earlier. I think my fastest way out of here is just to run where the boss is, and there's gonna be a crystal to teleport out of the dungeon. I think that should be up here. I wouldn't mind getting a third shield ring, honestly. Or like having the ring where I use stamina, I get shields too. I think there might... If there is another like the underground areas, I might go check it out just in hopes of that ring. But if I get all that, then I feel like I'm pretty okay. I never found the soul spark yet, now that I think about it. So the one vault is always here. Where's the other one? I think it's somewhere here. I should definitely learn the second world location by heart. Yeah. All of these zones aren't as like... I think Nero specifically is... quite like... They do rotate around like the special events and all that, but you can actually learn the map layout pretty... nicely. Yeah, there's the vault, the second vault spawn location.
Here they come.
Trying to find the simulacrum. I did. Did I? Actually not quite sure if it was this seed or another seed where I already found the simulacrum. Oh well. I feel like the first boss also gives simulacrum. I could be wrong though. In very glass beginning of the game, once you've unlocked the class, you can start as that class. Where's it?
This looks important.
Right. I just realized this is so useless. If I understand that correctly. Maybe I don't understand correctly, but I assume this is gonna be like increase my elemental resistance 1.3% from these values, right? Or is it just 1.3% elemental damage resistance? It's still like absolutely nonsensically bad. I mean, all these are pretty bad in the beginning. Honestly. So let's go run back out of here. Jesus Christ. We can cross drop a crystal.
Okay. This is it.
Okay, this is the run. Okay. No stupid shit anymore. I need to get the stupid shit out of my system. Or actually get the run going. God. Oh, that's just that. We're not gonna have my box. Preserve the important money. So need to save my 250. 250. I've been on hardcore just taking Challenger for this cheat death effect, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure if it's best or no. I will like eventually spec out of the like put the Challenger as my main, just so I have the cheat death perk effect from Challenger. Okay, I'm gonna go have a look here and maybe we get the stamina shield ring here. Handler too unreliable. Handler got me killed in Venom fight last time. Because he caught a bomb and brought the bomb to me, so I'm never going Handler again. And the fact that Handler just stays is most of the time dead. The weapon is Savior. Hardcore Veteran. You gotta clear the game in Hardcore Veteran mode to unlock this weapon.
Okay, this is it.
Again, surprisingly the handlers, like the doggo... I mean, they in the recent patch they buffed handlers, like the dog's health. And surprisingly in some, like... In some fights he was pretty good at staying alive. And he was pretty good at causing distractions too. But in all honesty, on my run, which actually was my PB run where I got the Venom with handler, I don't think I really end up using almost anything from the handler's toolset. The biggest benefit was honestly the fucking 10% movement speed. to run Explorer. I mean, you'd have to start as Explorer first of all, and then I couldn't be Invader, and I don't want to pass on Invader. The Wormhole is just too valuable, honestly. You can purchase unlocked archetypes in town soon. Oh, interesting. So obviously at the moment the only way to get Explorer in-game is beating the game, but that's a bit too late. It's a bit too late. Yeah. Ghost man.
Whoa. It's over.
Funny, I got both of the fucking shoddy rings this time around. It's time to go coach gun sniper. I think in some cases, some classes, like, are so, like, again, the point is, like, once, if you've unlocked it once, then you can buy it from town. But I do feel like there are some classes which, like, for example, Explorer. Like, if you'd ever want to play Explorer on, like, a new character, right? Well, you cannot, because you'd actually have to complete the whole campaign, unless you actually started out as Explorer. For example, stuff like Explorer, I wouldn't mind seeing purchasable at town. Or maybe like just Archon being something you can unlock in maybe the lab once you've actually cleared or gotten the unlock once or something.
Alright. Come and get some.
It's the wormhole.
That was rough.
Did we roll in this side area? Oh, we did. Oh, we rolled this fucking... I don't think I want to do this. I don't need anything from this event specifically. I just wanted to see what side area would roll. Again, I know how to do this one, but I just don't want to risk it at this point. Got the wormhole. Another roll XP there, side which bleed. Hmm.
7 Ray D, biggest D on Twitch. Oh, 7 Ray D.
Do you hope the patch comes today of purchasing? And I don't think they're gonna patch. They literally just patched the game. So I don't think you will get another patch really back to back. Very unlikely. Especially when it comes to console stuff. I think in consoles, like, even getting patched done, there's a lot of more... Like, you gotta get the like... The patch need to be verified and all that shit, so you cannot just, like, patch stuff just like that on consoles. I think that's why you usually end up seeing patches wait a moment and add more stuff in one go. Pretty sure the console patches came out like yesterday, I think. Could be wrong though. I think on the new patch, if your Apocalypse rewards were bugged, you're gonna have to go re-clear Apocalypse again. I think that's what's in that was in the patch notes. You have to re-clear Apocalypse if you had the bug where you didn't get the rewards.
So you have found them. The Ember sees all. Yes. Bring them to me at once.
I think I'll probably just roll perfect dodge for this fight specifically. Why? It's fine. Let's go.
All that remain, I for the yet I did more.
Sure. Eat me. I don't know why I expected that to even reach, but... I need some ammo. It's got you. We just kill him here. Thanks to the 44.
Starting to think Clementine isn't.
Was that hitless? I think that was hitless. But yeah, GG's.
What now? Guess I'll just find the nearest world stone.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Only bad thing today has been that I've been playing horribly bad today.
Get a load of this place. Alright, Clementine.
But we're done being bad right here. We got past the first world in this video game, so it's just gonna be smooth sailing. Totally.
7 grade D. I don't know what the D stands for, but I do know that it's fearless.
Nice. Do I need to do anything? Not really. Carry on. Actually, wait, I need Voltage Edge. Do I need Voltage? Yeah, I do. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm finally gonna do it. I'm gonna make a command for this gun. Exclamation mark gun. Weapon is called Savior. You know, unlock it by beating Hardcore Veteran. No, that's alright, Styles. I've literally been like, the last 3-4 days, everybody has been just constantly people can come asking, wait, what is that weapon? How do you get that weapon? Yeah, hold on. It should work now, maybe. There you go. I like Star Killer better, but that weapon is just worse though. I guess that's cooler weapon mod ability, but damage-wise it's worse.
What'd you... Remember.
Right.
You make out there can come back.
I low-key wanna get Hunters more secondary too, but honestly, I think I'll just go with Challenger as always. Just for safety. I can get it actually right now, so maybe we'll just do that.
Wrist.
A first run? You mean like hardcore veteran first run or just any first run?
I bet Wallace would like to see this.
Honestly, you can, like, on easier difficulties, you can basically make any weapon work.
Take care, young'un. Don't be a stranger.
So just like try weapons as you go, I would say. Feel what feels like your own stuff.
Trap. Till next time.
Actually gonna be nice though. I can also get shields by spamming the stomp attack now. Not that it's... I don't think I would ever use that stomp ability just for shields, but... I mean, I don't know, just play whatever class weapon you start out with, and if you really hate the weapon, then sure, buy it, but... You're gonna find boss weapons and all that by just playing the game and all that, so... Just roll with whatever feels cool. I guess I'm gonna go check out Cass. Usually sells good rings.
Hey, I must keep. You know, but the I don't know, and I can. All right. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Never. Never. Ever. Nobody likes you, ball. Die. It's die, ball. I like... Don't miss my shots. You guys are wondering why I'm going here. I didn't technically with the world chest, I could skip directly for the part where you get the cube thing. Actually, you know what? I wonder if they actually fixed this starting here.
Here they come.
Actually, I wonder if you could wormhole up here somehow. Answer is probably no. Probably shouldn't try this on hardcore, or maybe they added like kill plane there. You can actually trigger the cutscene from there and start the fight, at least on previous patch, but who knows if they actually added something there.
That's it. Now.
Thank you for getting the weapon mod. Actually makes you do less damage against these cube monsters. But I don't leave a decoy behind because of Challenger being my main now. Okay. Well, I probably completely stopped my train of thought, but the reason why I go back here, I just break the one backside of the cube. Make the cube fight one less thing to destroy. But not only that, that one cube we destroyed there is actually one of the more annoying cube pieces to destroy in that fight, so actually kind of a nice one to break. Exclamation mark gun. Lanbu. Yambu, sorry. We gotta go fucking get the Enigma. Still afraid of this drop down. I dropped too early. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I gotta wait a lot earlier than I usually do.
That was rough.
You can actually tell the place where the engineer is by just a set of rocks. There's always like this spiky rocks and like this solid rock next to it, and you can kind of see there's like a, if you go into the fog you can see there's like a little bit of a hole in front, but and that engineer set, that engineer spawn is basically on every time. Like you can, like it cannot not be a spawn. And it's always in the second overworld, so I have to beat the first boss in the route, I think. I think it's always in the second world at least, if I remember correctly. Searching for this. Oh no. Gatlingar's always solid. Secondary for Hunter, but it's also like very... I kind of find it boring to follow like super optimal guys always. I kind of like just experimenting and trying shit on my own instead of finding the most optimal stuff. Who you calling nerd here, Matrix? I hope you're doing well. All good. Dude. Those are kind of bullshit, but holy fucking shit. Actually wasn't expecting that to one hit kill the dude, but... yeah. What a nerd. I finally stopped sucking today, so I'm not stuck in the first world anymore. So that's something. I hate how fucking struggle it sometimes to fucking hit this damn weak point. Think of Archon, do you think it's worth grinding for? Funny enough, I've not leveled up Archon to level 10. I don't know. Gonna finish it today for real? Surely. Today, we're gonna finish this. Totally. Again, if you don't wanna, there's more people that can help you unlock the Archon. If somebody just have all the stuff, they can basically unlock the door for you. They can unlock the class. I luckily didn't really have to grind for Archon. Because I did end up having a lot of the stuff. Yeah, again, just the way I usually end up enjoying playing games, which is either like doing fresh like challenge runs from fresh character or like speed running, is like I basically never get to use level 10 abilities the way I'm playing at the moment. I don't really like grinding like a new game plus, grinding all possible items and then grinding for like trying different specs and all that. Maybe I'll try some specs once we actually get a loadout system in the game, but before that, I'll just probably just keep on doing what I've been doing. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Wait.
Yeah, 7 raid, biggest D on Twitch. Oh.
Whew, that's it. For now.
I personally would just say just play whatever combos you feel like trying. I feel like it's, well, I guess it just depends how you enjoy games, right? I just always find it more interesting to try out different builds yourself than just going to look up. Or if you have an idea, just go for it. See what happens. Maybe you actually create something super crazy or something you enjoy. Also, not everything needs to be super optimal either, I feel like. Like super optimized for like max damage or like to be fun. Okay. Let's go and see what worlds did we roll. That's a pretty game. You enjoy watching you playing this because YouTube have to do it. The game is really cool. Like, yeah, I do love the look of this game though. Except Nerwood. Fuck that place. Right, let's see, door number 1. What world do we get? For what seed? Oh. Not my favorite, but It's okay. Alright. Door number 2.
Here they come.
First. Probably shouldn't rush. Hey guys, try to...
Damn, I wouldn't want to lose to me either.
No. Yes, I can stop you, but if you can just throw the PSN stuff on the DMs or something. Oh, both of the worlds that I don't like. I actually don't know which one I want to do first now. I hate both of these. Well, but both of these are the worst ones I like. I guess we go Yaesha first in case we get the Archer's Ring. That'd be a nice addition. Might get Enigma.
This better. All right. Move along, traveler. I'm a busy.
I'll go. Take care, my friend. How's the...
Well, Enigma is a like overly good secondary.
and your wits about?
It's like still insanely good, even if it was nerfed on the the latest patch. But it's really for like a challenge run like this, Enigma is just almost necessary to go for. Does this actually, the firearms range actually extend Enigma's range too? I think it does, because I don't think it actually hits this far normally, would it? Okay, there's no way it's hitting still. What is happening? Wait, really? 4 meters that much? Jesus Christ. I guess it is that much. Quite the addition. Or like increase in range. It's from Narud. It's like a random ring drop in Narud, so basically any area, overworld or...
How many of these are there?
Any dungeon or overworld have a chance to like you can find the ring kind of randomly.
All this light, hang out and meditate.
Yeah, I mean, never really like even probably had the ring on while using Enigma. I was just kind of surprised how much.
From the Her Majesty knows the do not the it for her it she be not approve.
Yeah. We got. There's like a chest right here. Called Wormhole. Invader class ability. Killing myself with this fucking blinks. Sick.
First oil, now electricity. I'd better be faster than greased lightning.
The increased range actually makes Enigma actually surprisingly a lot nicer to use as well. Always slightly annoyed how close you have to go with this weapon, but... Exclamation mark gun, if you want to know the weapon. I do hate like, I could just say, it's Savior. You unlock it by beating Hardcore Veteran. I could say that every time, but also, if I say you could just do exclamation mark gun, the same thing. Like, might as well just say it if at that point if somebody asks. As I shove it in the screen. But yeah. On the other side, there's been a lot of people asking about the gun. I didn't really mean to...
Put that thing away.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Put that thing away.
This isn't looking good.
Do I want to run through this to find trade books? I guess I do. I think there's a guaranteed trade book somewhere always.
Yeah, good call.
Brad? Yes, sir!
Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus.
Pathetic!
Pathetic. Have I eaten? No. I've had a lot of coffee though. Lots of coffee. There the rage comes. Chat, please help this poor man in chat asking for about the gun.
It's too quiet.
Hip hop jacks, just beat Remnant 1, got the gun and sword. Yeah, these are probably the same guns and sword from Remnant 1, I'm pretty sure. Duke says it's the quiet. Hell yeah. A build, buddy. I don't really have a build, I'm on a fresh character. I'm using inhibitor for wormhole. And calendar just to have as another cheat death option. You can make melee builds in this game, but I feel like, and I think they're a lot better in this than Remnant 1. But then again, I think you cannot like start out super heavy with melee. But I think you can incorporate a lot more melee early on. Because there are a lot of enemies which are like... Well, there are some enemies which take like increased damage from melee, and sometimes some enemies, basically if you shoot them with a gun, they just kind of... Bad shit happens, I guess. Oh. Is that a dude there shooting me? It is. There's one archer dude is finding some crazy angles here. Wait. Yeah, again, in this game, There are like melee melee has been buffed for sure. But then again, there are bosses where you cannot purely kill them with melee either. I mean, there are melee weapons which they're like heavy attacks or ranged stuff, like this one for example does have a ranged attack as a heavy attack, but yeah, you're not guaranteed to get them on your like first playthrough. Oh, let's go.
Music. Out here?
It is here.
Yeah, I mean in this game also like using heavy attacks does take a lot more stamina, but there are also rings to reduce the cost of stamina use and all that stuff. Out of combat you don't do any stamina loss anymore. A big improvement from Remnant 1. Actually, you know what? I need to go back out. Wait. Yes, I need to go back out. I forgot to check out the other side area there. Actually, I wonder if Dusty Seed had the same side areas in here or no. Yeah, I didn't check this area. Bad. Not bad. In this zone, I just want to check out the side areas for Endiras and just in the hopes of getting the fucking Archer ring. Surely, in one of these runs, I will actually get it. I just realized I'm so fucking low. Whoopsies. Any enemies to shoot? Ow. If you've not played this game yet, just prepare this game to be about 1,000 times better than Remnant 1 objects. The only bad thing, like really bad thing about this game is performance. So. Oh god. Also, I don't know if you like secrets in games, but be prepared, okay? What I'm gonna say. Just be prepared.
That's over.
Maybe 1 or 2 secrets in this game. Maybe 1 or 2. In this Lamont. The Lament. Yeah, no. Oh, thanks to this place. Again, to be fair, I don't think I played through Remnant 1 twice, once on Nightmare, once on Apocalypse. Both of their playthroughs were pretty far apart. So I feel like I probably have missed maybe more stuff on Remnant 1, because I never really looked anything from Remnant 1. I also still have not done the DLCs in Remnant 1. There's quite a few secrets in this one, okay? Definitely some very requiring very specific set of events and all that stuff happening too. Also, this game compared to the first game actually has a proper class system. Yeah, hell no. Don't do it on hardcore, okay? I would not recommend. I would 100% not recommend that shit. There are a few unlocks tied to hardcore mode. But, yeah. None of them are like the hardest difficulty. To make them a bit more doable for sure, but you definitely want to play through the game once. And all I can say, I don't know how much you've seen this game, but just be prepared for the best. The final boss fight is fucking sick, is all I can say. Final boss fight of this game is like absolutely amazing in my opinion. Like I mentioned this 1,000 times, but it's literally one of my favorite like Souls boss fights. Last boss fight of this game. Yeah, the first game's last boss is a bit confusing to understand. Let's prepare this game's boss fight to be it's sick, okay? That's all I can say.
Whew, glad that's over.
But yeah, again, just warning you beforehand. I guess depending on are you playing on console or not, but performance is a bit rough. Can be a bit rough. Also, it just depends on how much you care about do you care about FPS or all that stuff? Do you care more about graphics? What are your... You're pretty much gonna have to end up using upscaler though, most likely. So again, I personally don't mind at all, but I know there are some people who are all instant like, it's an upscaler, fuck no! No. Oh yeah, probably, yeah, 60 FPS is fine. Yeah, probably with the upscaler still, if you wanna have more consistent 60 FPS, but... Jesus fucking Christ, that sound from the balcony. It's just purely annoying. Fight. Any fix for the vendor who's not selling the world the weapon after beating Apocalypse story? Did you do it before patch? Or on the current patch? Alright, flapjacks. You have a good one. Have a good one.
It's over.
Gun is called Savior. Space exclamation mark gun. Finish after patch? Interesting. I wonder if there's some weird conflict because of that.
Here they come.
You shouldn't need to do anything special for it though. Just beat the game and you just have it be sold. course, dude. Surprising how many people don't know about this gun. I mean, well, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's not. It's surprising that people don't know about this gun, because I do assume probably 95% of people would never touch hardcore. Probably a higher number than that, honestly. Just going straight into it. Oh. That's nice. Surely this boss won't be a regenerator. Surely not. Not the worst boss though to be a regenerator. I think there's anybody who likes the fucking regenerator stat of higher difficulties. Big ammo? No. I didn't die. Interesting. Hey, Bone Crusher. Okay, alright. We're past the early game hurdles. We do have both, like, both Losomn and Yaesha are boss fights that I'm not really comfortable with, so... I mean, Yaesha, the other seed really doesn't have a boss fight. Because you can just skip it, but... Yeah. I've done it before. In my actual PB attempt I did these exact same seeds too, so... You can do it, but it's just... a bit more scarier. The early game towers, fuck off. Fucking towers, man.
Alright, come and get some.
I'll read these with my Enigma. Don't run away! Looking forward to the run. The view just tuning, it's not a speed run, but the challenge run, more so. If you don't... Not seen any of this. These dolls have killed my run before, so no mercy, unfortunately. No mercy for the dolls. Yeah, do it. That's locked.
Here we go.
I mean, here we go. You rarely see the blood moon this clearly, at least from my experience. It's really cool. Cool. Usually there's always something in the way, or maybe there's like more foggy or something for some reason. And the burrow on the planks, my dude. Did I not hit? The only like boss I think the Mother's Mind is actually a boss fight I'm not super comfortable with. I feel like I've not done it too much. Like, I know how you're supposed to do the fight, but... Surely this will be Endara's end, okay? Surely. Endara's end, go! Fuck's sakes. Anything in expanding glades? I don't think there is anything in here. Is this actually where I need to be going? Actually might be where I need to be going.
Real pretty. Yeah, I don't trust this place.
You got the crystal though. We can warp there. Let's just go find the other side area here. Too bad I really have no use for any of this. I get money, I guess, if I want. Selling this, but... yeah, it's a lot of blood moon essence. Too bad it's really no use for me. And the spec summoner. Birds. Where are the birds?
Well, at least that's over.
I think it just depends. Sometimes some areas just roll insane amount of blood moon essence. And sometimes I don't really know. I never really paid it too much attention. I feel like the farwoods usually definitely rolls a decent amount. Basically the second forest, like main area, I guess. I think you could call it. Imperial Garden. I guess we can get the fucking lifesteal necklace here.
Anything like this before.
Yeah, 7 or 8. Biggest.
I don't think I even then would replace my current one.
Seven lady. 7 relatives. Oh.
Eat. Gonna break this. Thanks, honey. Been not enough to command now. Your first play to the base getting on hardcore, still learning, yeah.
That's over.
Don't worry, a lot of people don't know about this gun because a lot of people just don't play hardcore. Okay, what fixes do we have? We reach you. Sure. Oh, hi. Christ. Okay, you know what? Fuck this dude. I've not fought him in a long time. Any recommendation for archetype pairs for first time hardcore journey? More so I would just say make sure you have this ring unlocked. I think you have to die 15. Wait, I don't know. You have to die a decent amount of. I don't remember how much you have to die to unlock the merchant. And obviously Challenger has a cheat death ability that you can proc. Obviously the pets handler kind of works a bit too, but especially on easier difficulties, the pets handler, the doggo can revive you quite a bit, so also can work. And then roll whatever else you want.
All right, let's do this.
You're the final boss. Make sure you practice the final boss.
I don't know
If you've beaten the final boss, usually means you've at least learned the boss patterns to some extent, or you know how to dodge it. So that boss kind of wants you to practice and learn the whole fight before you can actually able to beat it. You rarely do just beat it because of like... I guess on some difficulties you could just probably beat it even if... But I do think usually most people, if they manage to beat the final boss, it means usually they've at least learned the moveset decently well. But yeah, health regeneration stuff is your friend in God. Sucking man. I do wonder if we could just blink past here. This dude has to go around, doesn't he? You mean the DLC game mode? The survival? I mean, sure. But if you just managed, if you managed to have a save there, you could also just like almost beat him and then die on purpose and just re-practice that way. Not actually beat him. Yeah, you're not wrong, you're not wrong. Some of these bosses it'd be lovely to actually practice them. Like, given a chance to redo them. No, you cannot die in part phase 3 in Annihilation. In fact, on softcore you can drink death potion to speed up the last phase to instantly end it. It's actually better to just take hits, so the phase ends faster.
Here we go.
Pace, thank you for the raid, dude. What's Remnant 2? What were you up to? Are you finished? I need a fucking twat, what do you mean? The fucking best fight, boss fight of... One of my favorite boss fights of all Souls games, okay? It's fucking sick fight. What do you mean? Aside from orbs, it's a great fight. I mean, yeah, you gotta make sure you just clear the orbs, though. But again, just the orbs bugging. Do you mean like they're warping back and forth, like they glitch out a little bit, so you miss shots? Or what do you mean? When he TP'd you? Interesting. I did not know that can happen. I didn't know you can walk through wall. Yeah, I might have played this game a few hours already. And that's weird though. I feel like I've not had that happen 0 times. So I don't know. When I've done Annihilation. Sounds horrible though. I wonder if that's just something that was introduced in the new patch. But again, it also helps if you have a, depending on what weapons you have. But a bit for first playthrough, you might not know all the like good weapons to deal with orbs, for example. Defiance. Good luck. They also GG's on beating the game. GG. Hopefully we get to see that boss fight too. Copium. You do know that you can roll a second class too. Just wondering. They can have dual spec. But the Antler is definitely not the most useful in Annihilation, that's for sure. What am I doing here? I want to look for the Simulacrum. Also Defiance. This is our first and only good run. I've spent a lot of time dying today. It has been kind of horrible. But yeah, this is surely the run. The run. I think there's a Simulacrum spawn like somewhere down here. I mean, I cannot guarantee the easiest choices. But I do make them if I get the opportunity. I'm starting out in a route and I cannot guarantee what seed I have when playing like this, so...
Great. More bad news.
If you don't know, each world basically have 2 different story settings they can roll. With different, like, main bosses and all that. Assume you got the Ravager seed on your first playthrough then, just based on...
Yeah.
Based on you speaking about the Ravager. I would gladly take in the Ravager seed though, I'd fucking kill the dough in a heartbeat. But we have to do the more annoying boss fight here. Yeah. Unfortunately, we did not get to the damn archer ring. Let me go toilet. Give me a moment. Alright. To upgrade our weapons and just do this fight.
You know where to find me.
What world is my favorite?
Don't. Wait, for real? Folks around here have been worried sick about the. What? Alright, well, so now that you found.
Definitely not on the road. Fuck that place.
Well, just. Well,
I don't know. I liked like the palace area of Losomn. It's called Bloodborne, yeah. The palace area of Losomn. But I don't know if you actually rolled that one. Did you have the Night Fever boss? What was your main boss in the Discount Bloodborne?
Hey there, let's see.
You got the hospital, okay. The other seed is like your, well, I guess in the others, like in the Night Fear seed, you also get the Sea County Castle or like the Palace area, but I think I like the Palace area of the discount Bloodborne, I guess, but town not so much. But that place is cool in a way, because I think there's more secrets in general. I think in Losomn, you paid attention. The sewer orb boss too, yeah, that's a boss for sure. Slightly annoying. Not very interesting fight though, either. What I want to do here is buy ammo boxes.
Let's talk again soon.
Not on the edge, not really.
Yeah.
I guess it can feel like that, but...
Well, all right then.
Did I check Cass? I did.
Come back if you
Fucking
need
absolute nothing. I'll get 2 shield orbs. I mean, shield relics and go. Okay, I see. I see you rolled that. The world, Also, it depends. I wonder if you actually use the override pin or not, because there's a chance if you do. Yeah, the doge is not, unfortunately. I feel like it's kind of, unfortunately, very not useful in a lot of boss fights. Okay. There's an override pin you could have shoved in there and it would have made the boss even harder, I think. I've actually not still to this day I've not done the other version, the override pin, because I just kind of started doing my own shit, but... sure, I guess I'll level up this a bit. Yeah. I think that's one of the only... I think that's the only boss I've not done. For some reason. Let me go quickly get the ghost shell mutator. Oh, it's actually easier? Interesting.
Where did it find this? It has not opened it. In the...
Blah 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 blah. Give me the dough sigil. Alright. It might be kind of a waste of time getting all the shit, but... You know what the ghost shield was like? If you hit 3 consecutive weak spot hits, you can increase the next one's damage by 20%, but yeah. Any good weapons to go for on Yaesha? I like bows. But I think the Yaesha bow is the worst one for sure. By a mile. Well, it's worse as the weapon mod is absolutely useless on that weapon. Oh god. Oh, that fucking hurt. So should be actually hitting 3 consecutive weak spots in a row with this weapon sometimes, depending on boss, can be a bit iffy, but... Oh well. Oh well. The heart gives me full shields, basically. Because with my current build, I cannot heal basically, because this reduces all my other healing done by 95%, but I get 10% base life still, so I just rely more so on life stealing my health back constantly than anything else. I fucking hate this boss, but let's go. Say very good after the patch. Yeah, I like it. It for new players. Have fun. That's the big tip. Have fun. Play your way.
Biggest D on Twitch.
Okay guys, I'm missing the most important pot here. Hold on. I gotta get my XP potion. Maximize my XP gain. The important pots, okay? I think handily the best health regen ring is the one where you regen 3% of your max health every second you have shield on. But obviously you need a ring to be combined with that one. There's few ways of getting shields, but basically all the good shield rings or the life regen based on shield is found on the root. So what I wanna buy? Right. XP potion. Hell yeah.
Be sure to come back for some stew.
I'm back for some stew. Let me just double check just in case got somehow rerolled or inventory already.
Hey! Your debt's still at 2 now. Remember that.
Again, I don't know. Like, what do you want as, like, what kind of tips you want as new player? I like it's just, you know, if you're struggling on dying too much, take it a bit slower. If you don't enjoy your weapons, try different weapons. Try different builds, try different ring combinations. I'm surprised you find some fun stuff that can change your playstyle quite a lot if you just are willing to experiment. Jesus Christ. Hate these birds in this fight. Don't hit me again, birds.
Damn it.
Where are you leaping? No leaping allowed. Go. So each world has two like main like each world has two different like seeds basically, or like two different story seeds basically. One, for example, in this one is like one of them, and the other one is the Ravager one you saw, right? So this is basically equivalent to the Ravager boss fight.
On Twitch.
And basically, in both these seeds, you're gonna encounter one or two bosses that you are forced to kill, but those can vary. There's like specific amount of like random bosses on each world that can vary. But yeah. Yeah, two primary story arcs. The Corruptor? No. So this is the main boss. This is the main boss here in this world seed. And in the other one, the Ravager, which you had, it's always gonna be the Ravager boss. But the bosses in between and the zones, like in the side areas, are randomized. It'd be very sad to die by failing this jump at the very end. But yeah! World 2 down. Now we have to do fucking Losomn. Palace. Again, I did do that fight last time very handily, with no issues, without any issues. Just because the wormhole is so good, but... And obviously, I think a lot of the other times I've tried doing that fight, I've just refused to use Enigma, because Enigma is just boringly OP gun, but... Well. Oh well. So basically whenever, like, if you're watching, like in just showcase, you can basically tell if you have a different... Basically if you click on a world map, normally if you would be... Wait, actually I never... There's a side area I missed here? Oh, there's a side area I missed here too. I guess this can be a side area in Expanding Gale. Nothing from with... I guess I could still have the archer ring then. Enigma is like hands down easily the best weapon to use against the orbs. Yeah, there is a tool you can use to analyze your world seed, basically, if you want. But yeah, oh, right, I was about to tell. So basically on this, like, whenever you load up a map, you can tell what seed you have. I think on the Ravager seed, you would see, like, the Ravager face here, or somewhere here, and all that. In Losomn, we have the Palace seed, we start here, with the Palace Courtyard. Yeah, on the route, there's the prison, and then there's the other, I don't remember what it was, but you basically had the other one here. Right. Did I do anything? Am I in Palace already? I am, okay. The only thing to like about this seed is you get to meet me in game, okay? Okay. Huh? Vaikka... This was my first playthrough World Seed, or like the Palace. This is where I started on my first playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I do think Nerud would probably be the worst starting area. Like, honestly, I think Losomn feels like the best starting area. At least in my opinion, Losomn has the most chests, most loot. Well, I wouldn't say it has more. It just has most chests, so you can have more money, you can upgrade more and all this stuff. At least in my opinion, but again, I don't think like Nerud has definitely a lot better rings and. So if you unlock stuff by doing specific challenges, they're account-wide unlocks. Basically, you have these weapons that I have are like accessible from the merchant in town. I really have to pay for them, but yeah, they're account-wide unlocks. Oh god. For a brief moment I didn't notice. Oh god, that's the doorway.
It's over.
Yeah, like it's hard for me to say, like, maybe Nerud would have been fine. Nerud would have been fine as a first playthrough too. I feel like the Losomn, at least to me, felt really, like, pretty balanced and okay experience from my... I don't know. Raving MLF.
That looks important.
What archetypes are you looking at? Challenger and Invader. Yeah, the reason I prefer Nerud easily as like a new character playthrough is just because you get so many good rings in Nerud. I still hate Nerud, but... War sword, how do you get that sword? You have to beat the game on Apocalypse difficulty and then you can buy it at the town merchant. Yes, so each world basically has areas, and those areas usually has like specific rings tied to the areas, but sometimes those areas also have like certain random rings that are tied to that area. So for example, this ring, I think this ring, this ring, this ring. I mean, there's a lot of rings that are this random stuff you can find. For example, Nerud, but only in Nerud, right? Same for pendants, yeah. Some pendants are like random tied to specific areas and so on. Is it quite knowledgeable about the game? Maybe you can help me. You beat the game on Apocalypse, didn't get the weapons unlocked. Is there anything you can do to remedy this? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Apparently, like a lot of people are having a bug where they don't get the unlocks, and I feel like that's also. I feel like maybe a thing if you started the run pre-patch, and now with the new patch, maybe you don't get the unlocks, so you'd have to redo the whole campaign to get the unlocks again. But I don't really know. I just heard a lot of people having issues unlocking the weapons. Yeah, the last area is basically, it's a set seed. There's like nothing random. Every ring and every item there is basically always the same. All I can say is beat the game again on Apocalypse. Sounds easy. As annoying that is, I think that's literally the only advice I can give you. And hope you unlock it the second time.
7 ready, 7 väldigt vitsis. Oh.
Here they come.
Armor set bonuses. What I would instead want them to add is mutator slots to armor sets. And add a lot of different mutator stuff you can put your armor into your armors. Also, instead of focusing on meters is weak compared to armor sets from the Ashes.
Kumpa sä otat?
Sun. But I think the Remnant from the Ashes also suffer from the fact that you were kind of stuck on usually just a certain armor set. Once you got one like you really fit your build, you would never swap around things. Maybe I would like to see either like just have very unique mutator stuff that would maybe be tied to like maybe leg. There's like a bunch of different like legging mutators that are more maybe like mobility based mutators, or maybe the mutators are like maybe the armor needs to be a certain weight for it to like give even crazier bonuses, just to make it like just somehow more interesting, because I don't like the idea of you being forced to use a full set of certain armor to get the bonus, I guess. Or maybe just have like some unique single use speed. Single like use speed what am I saying? A single like specific slot items which would be like a bit more unique, like maybe like a helmet that gives some weird bonus or but yeah, again I think the best solution would be just have mutator slots to armor and like have cool armor mutator stuff. Or maybe you can just like put rings into your armor mutator slots, or I don't know. I mean, yeah. It's hard for me to say. I guess the mutator one would also probably still min-max you on a specific... rolls first still. Apparently somebody beat it yesterday or day before, I don't know. It would be cool to be a world first, but yeah. Again, if I would go full on, like use everything on my arsenal, I would 100% just put stasis weapon mod somewhere, and just you can literally, like, the slow is bugged at the moment. Obviously, the whole stasis thing is insanely broken on its own, but the fact that slow is permanent in this current patch, I don't want to use slow effects at all. No, that wasn't my PB yesterday. I got food. I got salad. Tuna salad. I think it was a little streamer who did it. I don't really paid attention. Also, it's me. Clap. Give me my... Actually me in game. Just wearing a mask. I was actually the mocap dude for this dude. Totally. Right, I'm not gonna spend any time doing any extra shit here or not. I'm just gonna keep rushing for Root Earth. I do wanna go get this. Wait, can you even get Red Prince on this seed or no? I think you can, right? Yeah, okay, so yeah, I definitely want to get this. Let's go buy the curse reduction ring just in case. Uh oh.
Come on. Holy hell.
I guess I'm not gonna buy it yet because I don't think I have too many crystals at the moment, but at least get the checkpoint in case I have the Red Prince fight. Please no Huntress.
Something's not right about this place.
I think there's Huntress. Come on, there's Huntress. You know, I never tried abusing the ladder. Let me try abusing the ladder. Never mind. Yeah, no what, dude? At the stop. Gonna lie, not super big fan of this situation. Yeah, but we're gonna go back. Oh, actually jump there. Interesting. No! There we go. You know what? I think I'm just... Oh. Didn't go quite as planned. An asshole trigger my G death ring. Can I even escape? I don't think I can. Yeah. Not super big fan of this situation. We bail. Yeah. Gotta get back through this door.
Ray D. I don't know what the D stands for, but I do know that it's fearless.
I did not. Yeah. And stop. Seriously. Just gotta get him to half health so he will never show up again. I think that's how he works, right? There we go. Go.
Well, at least that's over.
I probably should rest then. The range increase is actually insane. Feels so odd to be able to shoot this far away with the Enigma. Out of ammo? Dude, I was starting to blink. What the fuck? Where? Yeah, I've had a few times the bosses bug out also on geometry and you get a skill, but yeah. It probably should be fine though. What the hell? I think that's a spot where you're supposed to be able to stand on. Oh god.
It's over.
And escape my aim. Locked off. God, you can't do it just sometimes.
This bullet's got your name on it.
I got in the mod, but I actually still to this day never actually bothered to try it. Maybe one day I'll actually try shit.
That's it.
A lot of the game is actually kind of bugging out, I think, because I'm shooting from so far away that doesn't even do the lightning effect. Because of the increased range from the ring. Well, I know my weapon effect is a spark. Let's go a bit closer. Is it doing the arc then? No. Just decided to not do the shock effect. Truly. It's alright though. Attack! Oh.
There! Kill them! Flames will consume ya!
Technically don't debate this, throw it. This area is bad.
Outsiders! Kill them all! Kill them all, friends!
Not right books.
You'll be dead soon!
Trespasser! Kill him! You'll have to do it.
Oh, mine has yours.
Well, at least that's over.
Yeah, it's fine. Just go. Just go. Don't wake up. It's just here too. Increased range does feel quite insane on Enigma. Surprisingly. I guess you can extend the range on if you're a hunter too, I think. Actually, no, the hunter doesn't increase range. I think that's one just like increase the ideal drop off or the weapon drop off, damage drop off range, I think, or something. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Trolling. Trolling and dying because... Not that I didn't trigger my cheat death or anything, but... Always get these bright ideas in dumb situations to be like, yeah, maybe I can do this. Mostly fine though. Jesus Christ. Nice. The throwing axe midair with my... I could win, but what if I didn't exactly? Akihu, what's up? Ow.
Holy hell.
Holy hell indeed. Yeah. That was very bad. I was very, very bad yesterday. I also realized that I'm very used to doing cancer boss fight with 10% movement speed, so I think fear on out if once I get to Root Thirst, I will just pop the 10% movement speed instead. Instead health, and just carry on that way. I didn't realize it by like unconsciously, but during my like handler run, when I was using handler, I got the 10% movement speed from the doggo. I went actually like tried and practiced a little bit of the cancer fight. I was wondering why does this feel so awkward to compare to what I've usually done. And just realized, oh, I'm just missing movement speed because I'm so used to having a little bit of movement speed. That's why I hate these enemies too. No, I started in Nerud, the prison Nerud seed with Talratha. But yeah, I currently do have a palace. I'm in the palace seed at the moment. The last world.
That'll do. 2 shots sent a mass.
What do I want to do here?
You're back. What?
Sell all this shit.
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Take care, my friend.
Oh wait, I can upgrade the Enigma. Make vehicle +3. What I really use this for?
Safe out there.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, take care of yourself. You hear me?
Never
Something unique.
good rings.
Take care, young'un. Don't be a stranger.
So I buy these even though I fucking never remember to use them. I wonder how good this effect actually is. Right. Is I get to use my weapon mod. Just toss this. But
Now, if you need supplies,
right, I want to go buy one more relic usage, even though that I rarely use my relics, but
Traveler. They don't. I'll see you again, traveler.
I believe I wanted I could go like look the side areas of Yaesha just to see if I got the Heart of the Wolf for the movement speed and stamina. I think that's what the ring is called. I think. But yeah. How do you blink? Invader class skill. It's a real question. I did not expect that to reach. It's actually insane. You're still fucking doing your shit there? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Can you reload? Guys. Guys. I absolutely fucking hate these enemies sometimes. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go restart. This was not a great start. Guys. I'm afraid to blink, but I don't think the blink will actually trigger G death. Because I have the thing where my abilities use heal or like. Bad. Man.
It's over.
Man. Let's try that again. I do have a challenger, cheat that still, so it like it would have not been over, but
This looks bad. Wonder what happened here. This isn't looking good.
imagine being able to hit the shots. Aggro the special dude somewhere, I think. No. Stop.
Come and get some.
The zero upgraded melee action. Hell yeah. I'll just guaranteed stagger on this, or like knock down. You just hit the charge shot. Sometimes hitting the charge shot gets a bit wonky when the enemies get close. It's always third person shooting and enemies close by, it usually can get a bit awkward. The dude? I thought that was a dude. Yeah, it's pretty much almost 90% of the like third-person shooters. Using the ground stomp in case the enemies get too close. Just to stomp them down.
Get them!
Oh, is this the rooftops thing? I've only seen this once before. Do I want to do this? I don't remember what you get from this. So don't spoil the fun if you remember what you get from this event. No. It's like insanely rare event. I've only seen this once before. At least to me it's always been a very rare event. It'll surely be fine early. A crow. Is that the crow? These are not infinite, right? Always drop down if looks shit. But do you need to get the item for this cross to stop? Yeah, I know there's more than one item. And that was the items. What do you get from this box? It was the necklace, right? Hmm. Yeah, nothing for me really, but I kind of wanted to do that just to, since that's such a rare, at least for me, I feel like that's a very rare side area to spawn.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, exactly. Again, I'm not really like just like a me thing. I just have not experimented too much with like builds because I don't find it as exciting to be on like a new game or like on a new game character where I have everything already maxed out. Spending time theory crafting the most OP broken shit. I just enjoy kind of like the, I don't know, going through the game type of stuff with the, and just kind of on the fly reacting to what you get and spec on that. Obviously on Apocalypse difficulty I'm not gonna be super varied with my build choices or like the stuff I will do, just because I just wanna finish this at least once. But I mean, I have done decent amount of experimentation even on Apocalypse. We've done like a fucking summoner medic build in one of my attempts too. And what have I done? And that tried a lot of different starts, but yeah. The hell? How'd I get set on fire? Yeah. I gotta end up using medic because, funny enough, I know medic seems to be a very common, like a secondary for a lot of people, but I hadn't tried medic ever. So that was actually my first time attaching a medic onto any build. Because I just wanted to try something that I have not really tried. Okay. I'm my Kinetic Light, that's a bit cheesy, but just a little bit. Hmm?
Maybe I should take out that mural again.
Meh.
Right, more bad news.
Yeah, time to do fair in. And surely root earth after. Surely.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looting this chest in hopes of maybe somehow getting enough galvanized iron to go +6 weapon. But from my experience, I don't think you will ever like just too low level, man. You need 15 to get +6 savior. Being +3 only at this point, and even if you like loot every single chest in root earth, you're most likely not gonna get it, so. +5 weapon it is. I need to do anything here. I think not.
curiosity stays my hand a moment. Ah. I am here in the Almighty.
What the fuck? That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen him like disappear like that. Are my effects like bugging out a little bit? I think they are. I think it's like even teleport is not doing the correct effect. Just like disappear into nothingness. Oh God. I don't know, man. I feel like I need to fucking after this, I'll need to pause my game because the effects are bugging out at the moment quite badly. Oh, the fucking swords are even not doing the particle effects. Okay. Not great. It's actually fucked up. I usually like look at the ground to see the particle effects. To see when to dodge. I'm just gonna keep popping fucking healed potions here. Since I have them anyway. He's fucking kidding me. And if I lose... Man, if I would have lost this because of the fucking FX not working correctly. Okay, I need to restart my fucking game. Okay. You hit the last phase, yeah, it's a bit rough. Alright, routers once again. We have working effects yet again. Feels good, man.
7 Ray D, biggest D on Twitch. Ho! 7 Ray D.
Yeah, 7 Ray, biggest leak on Twitch. Oh.
Okay. Routers. Just remember to get the 10% movement speed pot once you get to cancer.
7 Ray D.
I don't think I needed it earlier than that,
but I do know that it's fearless.
But yeah, the last phase on, like, regardless of difficulty, you don't get many chances to shoot. Like, only when he... You have to spend a lot of time dodging and you only get a brief moment to actually dish in the damage. The weapon type I'm using, like, kind of take a moment to charge up the shot. And if you miss, it's very punishing already, Kidding me. I'm panicking for no reason. Oh, panicking or just going too fast for no reason. Of this world. Guess I get that. I mean, it's just Earth, but Groot. Earth, but Groot. hopefully. But I feel like you can actually cheese this dude here. Yeah, the underground guys are the worst shit. Thought you died for some reason. The Scream Walkers also, yeah, because they spawn. Yeah. It's kind of just feels like it's just meant to be kind of the last. They throw shit on you, like one after another. There's like an decently hard event, then there's a boss fight, then there's a boss fight, or like event and a boss fight and a boss fight, and yeah. Right, I'm actually not gonna even bother looting shit. I'm not gonna be able to upgrade my weapon anymore anyway. So why would I loot more? So funny enough, the skip for this next event actually still works, but I'm not gonna be skipping it. I do want to get the full experience of suffering and probably losing my run here too, knowing myself. What's the skip? Are you ready for the most insane skip ever, okay? You just enter this boss room fight, and once you see the fog gate close behind you, you alt F4. And then when you boot up your game back, the event is no longer there, you can just run past it. I don't know why it works, but it works. How will you miss on the perk? I think you get a perk from this, the gun handling one, but I think you miss on that, but I mean, surely my game won't crash during this event and it will automatically skip it, right? My game actually hasn't crashed today at all. Yesterday my game crashed like fucking 4 times, and today it's been extremely nice. Go. And you jinx it. Yeah. I probably should go actually get health potion or something instead of fucking XP potion here, but okay, you know what? I'm gonna do health potion for this, and then after this I'm just gonna be holding on to the movement speed pot. The rest of the... Or maybe I should already put on the movement speed one instead. I'll do movement speed instead. Because I'll buy both a bit. Have crystals. Go buy one more relic. Actually, can I upgrade? I think I can upgrade my Enigma still, right? To opens +4. Do I have enough forged iron? I do. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, that's not a simulacrum. You can buy one, though. Let's do that. At least, thanks to good luck. I'm ready to lose again. Because I panic. I don't know how to all of a sudden do the fight.
Your debt's still at 2 now.
I'm gonna do it like what I've been used to do in the fight. Last time I didn't have my movement speed though. I narrowed it down why the fight felt odd. And that was because I didn't have my movement speed pot. I don't think I actually have any. I could buy something here. Is there anything I should buy here? Ugh. Just not really. I'm just delaying here. Delaying the inevitable.
Be safe out there.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck sharing this, obviously. Always fucking, you get to this point and I just always feel still sketchy.
7 Ray D, biggest D on Twitch. Oh, 7 Ray D.
Oh, sick. I like when you just get fucking slammed like crazy and teleport into fucking nothing. Okay, that was a great start. Let's spot my cheat deaths. Oh, don't explode. Get the fuck away. Oh. Sick. Hello, Venom. think as long as you just manage to clear all the ads, you won't spawn any more ads now. I could be wrong. This that was the case though. Okay. Look. Didn't choke.
7 Ray D.
Almost.
Biggest 3-head on Twitch.
Wormhole, man. So while I could use the stasis mod, I currently don't, because it's... So you guys wanna hear the explanation 1,000th time? I feel like I explain it even though nobody asks for it, but... Anything that makes slow is broken. Perma-slows enemies. Like forever slows. So I just don't wanna use any ability that causes slow, even though basically you would use stasis for freezing the enemies anyway. You also do perma-slow the enemies forever, so I just don't wanna use anything that would kind of, or is at the moment broken. It is like insanely good here if you really wanna get through this, but you can freeze a lot of these regular elite type of dudes, but what are you doing here?
This ain't looking good. Shit.
Why do you hate me? Emu, good morning, good morning. So did you see money longer? Good morning, money longer. Sorry, I was too focused on that fight that I probably missed few people on chat.
Hello. What's all this then? Is that 7 Ray D?
Because if you didn't realize, I almost choked quite badly there. But surely I won't choke on the cancer fight. Opium.
7 Ray, biggest stars on Twitch.
Streamer, if anything hits you, just use your fucking shield relics too. Like, that's a thing that I normally don't do. I actually realized to use that a little bit on the Fairin fight. Yeah. No more delaying.
Wonder what that is.
Regenerator Skullcracker. This is just me playing a bit overly safe at the moment. Fucking blinked into one. Hopefully you're ready for like 2-week white because fucking regenerator, man. Need to actually get the fuck away from... near the roots. What's into that? Did not choke this time. And now... more bullshit. Fuck. Again, like, that fight isn't like... It's not supposed to be that hard once you kind of know how to do it, but last time, man, I don't know what happened. The absolute of chokeness. So I don't actually know how I should go about this section too. I guess I'll just slowly clear these areas. Very fucking slowly. Like... I don't really know. Fuck. I wouldn't want to fight this, right? But I've had situations. I think the literal last run that I did, I ended up having the most sketchiest moment where I literally had to back up all the way here. All the way here, then I aggroed these two and these kept spawning more shit and I was like, Omega fucked. I guess next time I will actually use this door to escape if things go really badly here. I shouldn't really need to back up this far back, I don't think, but... And that's a luck. Best traits for your build if you could have them. I mean, I'm not really stopping to grind at any point. So the main things I'm just going for is health, and for my specific case, because I'm using Invader, I like having the skill cooldown as low as possible so I can use the wormhole as much as I can. And I also have this ring which makes my skill cooldowns 15% less. So these dudes are actually not aggressive until you actually engage them. But if they see you attacking their friends, they will aggro. So in this first area, technically you don't have to kill them, but in the second area when you aggro everybody, that causes some shit. With the venom and all. Like those, everything is linked together there.
Okay, this is it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like tempted. I'm like somewhat tempted to try to rush through. Oh, I don't know why I didn't dodge. Making sure there's no more enemies back there. Gonna lie, using this ring for Enigma seems actually... Like, I don't know how I would play Enigma ever again without this ring. Not that I really like using Enigma, but man, the increased range for Enigma from this feels actually insane compared to the default range. Are you ever gonna play this game again after this run? That's the real question. Guys, what do you think? Should we just rush? I'm like... I don't wanna... These are so much fucking health. I mean, he will, but you can also, if you just reach the fog gate, you can deal with the fog gate, and then by that point, once you've done the fog gate area in the next place, I think a lot of, almost everybody, I think sometimes the venom might still be there, but it's, I don't think any of the extra ads will be there. I do have movement speed, I have wormhole. I technically think I would be fine, but... you through the fog gate. I've had him once follow me through the fog gate. These fuckers will keep spawning enemies here constantly, so I have like 6-7 minions that keep spawning randomly constantly too. Well, I can kill him after the event, that's fine. How are we gonna fucking run? Pop a shield pot here too. That's only 10-second shield, never mind. That wasn't the best. Best planned. Oh. I have to remember though, I don't have any normal healing though, I have to lifesteal my health back, so... I shoot something, I get health back. The only way. Fine though. We're fine though, Copium. Random projectile triggering cheat death, but again, I think we'll recover the 2-minute thing here back. As long as we just don't actually fuck up. Pop the shield for safety while I regen a bit health back. What are you doing there? I can't fucking see you. Well. Some friends here. Just deal with these dudes. On with the rush. Yeah.
That's it. For now.
Alright. Basically Venom time. Basically. This is my PB. Last time, when I got to Venom, I was here with the handler as my main.
7 Ray D, ringleader of 12.
And the boss attached bomb to the doggo, and the doggo blew me up. I'm trying to not repeat that incident, so no handler this time. No handler this time. It's kind of a fun experiment anyway. I wanted to try if handler could do anything. It worked decently okay, surprisingly. But yeah, the dog played a long con indeed. I have galvanized iron 12. Not enough. Surprised. Nobody. It's okay though. Plus 5 weapon. Will have to do. Be fine. You don't need to come close to me, okay? I don't like it when you're close to me. Got it? You could fly. I mean, or you could not. This was not a good idea. I didn't expect it to hit that fucking much for some reason. Okay. Just gonna ammo box. Well, it's somewhat chill. Yeah, keep flying. I think near the end he actually stops flying completely. This is when the actual somewhat scariest part is. So I guess this still can be scary if you're dumb like me sometimes. Would like to get my Black Cat ring back on, but okay. Nice hitbox. Nice doing the exploding shit. Just doing this shit again. Can I range this? Like, where are you at? I could shoot between here, but I'm just rather focused on dodging the stupid shit. Fuck. Immersion is insane. He will just set up the router to get into the right mindset. Totally. Look. Annihilation time. I think one other dude has done It's all apocalypse, solo apocalypse hardcore. Really some Remnant 1 veteran. I don't really know the people from Remnant scene, so can I even upgrade anything?
7 raid, biggest leak on Twitch. Oh.
I can get one more charm. Guess let's go do that.
Seven Ray D, biggest D on Twitch.
Hello again.
Nani? 7 Ray biggest wife Cincy on
I guess we can go have a look. Maybe there's a good ring here.
Don't be a stranger.
The answer is no. No good rings.
Traveler. They don't.
I like somewhat don't think the wormhole will be super good on this fight. That I'm tempted to just put on the perfect dodge ability instead. So I don't think wormholing does too much, but I guess you can just get a nice burst of damage in every now and then. I guess the biggest benefit, especially because my damage isn't that great. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So this ring has to go. You're gonna put Daniel's Malice. You know how do you get to Endar Ascent? It's a random side zone in Yaesha. You have to explore every single side zone and see if you get it, and if you don't, you reroll the world.
Don't be a stranger.
Nah, they won't be fine. Nah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna roll like this. I believe it'll be fine. It'll surely be fine. We got the Enigma, we can deal with the balls instantly. Copium. Now I just gotta not fuck up the dodge timings. I think for this boss I will 100% go for health, though. So I don't think movement speed helps in this fight in any way.
Get the sucker. Get the sucker.
Hello, Hardy Boss. Oh. Okay. Oh lord. I'll make sure I got the Enigma logged too. Get off the ledge. So I've seen. Yeah. It is done. It is fucking done. Oh.
Now you tell me?
I had hoped it would not come to this.
Come to what?
Ah.
Hey! Hey! There's gotta be a way. What are we doing here if there isn't a goddamn way?
Oh man.
Only two outcomes for me. The corruption consumes us all. Or
Keep.
Yeah,
What's going
7
on?
Ray, biggest leak on
Why-
Twitch.
Why isn't it staying dead?
the corruption is
Hello. What's all this then? Is that
Alright
7
guys,
rated?
no hands last phase, okay?
The biggest D on Twitch.
No hands.
annihilation. Eradicate the corruption.
I don't know why I have the balls to do this on hardcore, but I will do it anyway.
Okay.
No
What
hands.
the hell does that mean?
I'm not touching the keyboard.
It means wiping.
Yeah, 7 Ray, biggest D on Twitch. Oh,
You shouldn't be able to die.
Starting over. I thought we were trying to stop that from happening.
We have no choice. The root will destroy everything. For all.
Ah. Such a good feeling, man.
Unexpected. I am reluctant to execute.
No. Keep. There's another way.
Die for content, easy.
Traveler! On me!
Guys, no hands. I'm not touching the keyboard. If I lose my hardcore character this way... It's a bug, okay? Come on! Kill me! Oh! We did it, guys! What the hell do I do now? What the hell do I do now? Melee only. Melee only hardcore apocalypse.
You want a piece of me, boy?
GG on the run, well played.
It extends to the 777. No damage. I spent a lot of time in this game, okay?
Biggest dad on Twitch. Oh,
That's the reason why no upgrade fresh character. I don't think that's doable, honestly. I could do you could technically try to do like the beginning loadout of a character. You don't have to swap armors or weapons. I think that could be interestingly challenging. But man, you have to upgrade weapons for regeneration. Cube gun next run. Cookie still coping on the cube gun. Oh. Thanks for the GG's everybody though. Yeah. We've been to Root Earth I think 4 days in a row, basically, but just been choking on various points. Glad I finally Well, choked or got cocked by different shit.
Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Is that 7 AD? My god, he's got the biggest D on Twitch.
I also said yesterday, today is today. But today was the day though, okay, for real. Yesterday was the fake, today is today. Yeah, that doesn't count. I was just warming up for today. Was getting for the right mood. I can't wait for more, just more Remnant 2 content. I've had such a good time with this game, surprisingly so. Now what? That's the question of the century. We can show the build afterwards, what I did to finish the run here. Devs, DLC when? I need it now. There's no rewards. The highest hardcore difficulty reward is on veteran difficulty. Just so more like I don't know, casual people can attempt a challenge, right? This is only for tryhards, for ego. Pure satisfaction, exactly. Which world and bosses do you prefer to get first? I always start in Nerud. Nerud has the best rings, hands down. Hands down. And I don't wanna do the Shah, the Guardian seed in Nerud, so I just always choose the prison start, where you fight Talratha. You can see actually Talratha in credits at the moment. Yeah. We missed the world burst, but I'm still happy. I guess maybe second on clearing this. I'm happy. How do you feel about Baldur's Gate 3? I love like CRPG type of games, but for some reason I don't prefer like a fantasy setting, or yeah. Like I usually prefer like something either, I don't know, cyberpunk, futuristic or post-apocalyptic. But Baldur's Gate 3 has been reviewing insanely well. Maybe I don't think I would play it on stream, because it's such a long...
Get up, puppy.
Such a long... game with, you know... It even passed years of the...
Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Congrats on the first... Circus, hold on. I don't know why this text to speech sometimes works and sometimes doesn't.
Nuclear launch detected.
I don't even have my alert text up. Hold on, I gotta find it somewhere. Congrats on the something world first solo. World first circus member solo hardcore apocalypse win. GG. Thanks, Skeleton. Thanks. Solo sub 1 hour speed run random seed. The only like bad thing about this game is literally the fucking performance. We did it, Mook. We fucking did it. I'm just taking it in, calming my heart down a little bit. And I don't know what the fuck I'll do next. Do it again, Mook missed it. We're totally gonna speedrun this. Hardcore apocalypse speedruns, okay? Where we don't get any rings, we just go. It does perfect dodge everything.
Nuclear launch detected.
I do wonder, could you actually... Like, would you have enough upgraded materials to actually upgrade your weapon enough? I feel like that'd be the biggest issue. You definitely want to at least get the +5 or like weapon, because it's just... We speedrun with the randomness. Kind of can. Like, honestly, like, having played this game so much, you like, a lot of zones aren't as random as you would think. Six hours. So I died like first 3 hours of the stream book to random shit on first world. This is actually the first one that I got past the first world and actually finished the job. But yeah, if anybody's curious how I like my build, okay. I started out as invader. After I beat the first world, I added a challenger just for more cheat death options. And yeah, especially been rocking Saber and Enigma. Was the playthrough, and this necklace is all my life regeneration basically, and this relic is just giving me shields. Pretty black cat. I got this ring, which reduces skill cooldown. Just because wormhole cooldown is really low already. And then I leveled up the skill cooldown to max. I could have like a pretty consistent escape method. I actually don't know if this is consistent drop from one of the side areas in Root. It might be. I got this, which gives every time it's a skill I get 25% shield, so every time I blink I get a little bit of a shield too. Maybe not the best combination, because I rarely do, like if I blink I'm usually in the safety. Yeah. Power level 10. I think the last boss for like last boss was 14, I think. Yeah. The reason, like, I guess with 14 power level, technically you'd have +7 savior to not affect the power level anymore, but the fact that you just don't get enough upgraded materials, especially if you played like me where you don't stop the grind or anything.
Yeah.
Let's see our secret rewards from Hardcore Apocalypse clear, eh? Nothing. Shit game, man.
That'll do nice.
Time to Alta 4. That's gonna be it for me for today, though. God damn.